Hello, hello. Um, should be good. Hey, Arbiter Zena, how's it going? Um, so yeah, today we are going to be going through the Nocturnal Sweeping event. You may notice that I already have 400 of a currency. That's because I did a few mirror dungeons this morning. Um, I may or may not have also know what the final boss is, as well as taken an elite match, so I know that the middle show up. Also, I saw spoilers on YouTube anyways. I don't know the story, but I know people that show up. You doing fine? However, before we do that, get into the story, there is something that I would like to go through first. These. I have two of these. Guaranteed free star Season 5 extraction tickets. And I believe now is looking like a pretty good time to use them. I only have two things from the season, and so it's a 6 out of 8 that I get something I want, 75% chance. And I can end up getting the Ryoshu off of this, which is probably what I want the most. After that, it will probably be the Gregor, Fire Fist Gregor. But yeah, we'll see what I get. Spoiled for the awesome story. That sucks, but yeah, I'm fine. Also, you don't think that the new units are worth getting? I mean, it depends on I got the Ryoshu. Okay. Except for the free one, of course. Yeah. I mean, you might as well always get the free ones. They're good to have. Well, I got what I wanted. Um, I'd say it mainly depends on what teams you have. Fire Fist is a must-have for burn teams. Not really. It depends, right, on what variant of burn teams you want to run. Do you want to run burn teams with all the people that have sanity loss? In which case, Lia Yisang is probably the core. Otherwise, if you're not, then I'd say Fire Fist is the core. Anyways, for me, this is an instant use. Um, for my Rupture team. And then once I'll eventually get the Outis as well, so that'll replace my 7 Outis. But 7 Hephaestus. You're a bit salty because you pitied the new units while you were sleep deprived and got like 5 Ricardo announcers. Oh jeez. That's a lot. Um, it's just a level boost. I might as well use it. You got in 10 pulls before pity, so you ended up getting the Jin announcer. Yeah, I'm actually pretty sleep deprived myself. I'm running on approximately 3.5 hours of sleep right now. Um, but I'm here. Uh, I have thoroughly woken up now. Wait a second. I need to... There you are. Is UT4 worth it? I should probably check that. Free or more coin power 1. Oh, she just doesn't have that conditional at uptype free. Huh. Okay. I assume she doesn't have that. Does it just add that to all of her skills? Oh, damn. Yeah, that's just base 13 without UT4. And then, yeah, it bumps it up to 15. For speed, do I need it? Do I need it? I don't think I need it. Not now anyways. She should be fine, right? 4 to 7 base speed. 186. Who else? I wonder. Yeah, that's on the lower end for HP pools. Um, hmm. I'm wondering if we're at the point where, like, you might think of replacing Lantern Dawn on the team. I don't know. I'll wait till after I chart the Outis before I make a call on that. Nice. Is it just who I'm thinking of? Yeah. Okay. Ah, Dante. Any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Darn. Did Donkey already get her paws on him? Rodia rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of a bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party, and... Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with a familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. My health goes down. My health goes down. I need a cow. I'll find some wheat and one egg now. Again? After all that hell that we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration? Yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Huh? Don't worry about me, really. Well, 'tis true that mine actions have brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally. I might add, thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tact. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the occasion to really mark the transition to a new year, right? Ah, it seems that we should be welcoming the first light of a new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for great celebration. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Such bubbling... I can't speak English. Such bubbling enthusiasm from you warmeth mine own heart. I feel like there should be a comma there. I read that weirdly. Okay. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, enough delicacies to... Karan, when's our next stop? Mephi'll be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on a fast road. So she says. Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Aye, for next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness. But Rodia brought out the cakes and cookies she stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for their New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H Corp? Is that H Corp? Dear God. The sinners began to voice their surprise, apparently so, as what came into view was different from any of a nest we'd passed by on our journey thus far. Is that is that massive structure all one building? If that whole thing's the nest, then where the hell's the back streets? That's big enough to cover H Corp's territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there? That's District 8. We call it Hongwan. I'm pronouncing that wrong, and that's one of my native tongues, technically. It was also not passed down to me, so. Optimistic portrayal of Detroit. Yeah, you can't have shit in Detroit. Can't see the sun. We call it Hongwan, the vast garden, here at H Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. So they squeezed the entire population of his district in there? Did it just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Huh. Well, at least I won't have to worry about the rain. That makes sense coming from Heathcliff considering where he was from. Okay, Wuthering Heights was stormy all the time. They never saw the sun. Average British day. Aha! Prithee, avail me a sight as well. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of a bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Hong Lu. A look for signs of concern or distress on his face. Worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Hong Lu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly quite depressing. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kinda like how Hong Lu can be so nonchalant about things that should give people most pause. I just swapped those words around. Fuck. Dude, is the embodiment of I have no enemies? He's more like the embodiment of I hate being sad, I don't like being angry, I have tons of enemies. What if I just decide to be happy all the time? And then he became happy all the time no matter what, and that's just kind of his personality now. Because if I remember something, he had a piece of dialogue somewhere that just said he was tired of it all and decided he wanted to be happy. I don't remember where I heard that. Maybe I read it from a schizo post on the internet. Maybe it's real, I don't know. But that's something in the back of my head. Actually, no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job, at this moment, is to keep a close eye on Hong Lu, more so than usual. And if a time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides... Whoa! This thing's even bigger up close. Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. We're a family now, let's go! You can kind of stretch and say Heathcliff was also family, so it's very... Wait. Who was after... Was it Merceau after Hong Lu? I don't remember. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up... I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up. Blah, blah, blah. Why am I having so much trouble against saying the word against? I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against a glass window to get a good view. There we go. Oh hey, they actually have the bus on the screen. I, how many splash arts do we actually have the bus on in them? We don't have that many now that I think about it. Do we know what H Corp specializes in? I should probably wait to look that up when I'm done this interview. The duel. Okay. Deselect all of you. Deselect you. Actually. There, I'll deploy them in this order. Is a support UT4 available? Probably. But, I'll be running these people for Mirror Dungeon, so it's better if I just get used to my own units, I find. Unless it's quite literally just like a unit I don't have. Oh, for Outis. Yeah, true. I probably should have done that. Once he left the bus. Oh, man. Can't believe you have to get off the bus here. We have to make a formal complaint against H-Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking, doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of a highway that leads straight into the nest? Sounds like an average day from where I'm from. Many causes there may be to such constructive projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign our approach to the site would have been our approach to the site would have been a sensible were it not for young Charon's most valiant drifting, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. 'Twould have been a most awful end to an adventure. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing to my voice. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of a road. Did my mouse just disconnect? I just heard a beeping sound. No, my mouse still works. Okay. Blocking our path in the middle of a road. Charon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown around like ragdolls. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Charon would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But, looks like we'll be going for all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We're greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp. Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh? Yep, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. I ask thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. I mean, that would make sense. I assume they probably have, like, a fake sun in the sky or something. Or just, like, a bunch of lights for the main nest, like, similar to the heaven from Heavenly Delusion. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as if they were being chased by something, people scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They're kind of reminding me of a former G-Corp soldiers back at District 4. What? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Not at all, Manager Bud. Look, they haven't they haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. I'm kind of curious where the energy for all these lights come from when L Corp has collapsed. Heck, there's no sun, so more power is needed. True. Yeah, because they're not relying on the sun for light, which means that, yeah. Can you imagine the light pollution if they didn't have a roof? Oh, then again, they probably won't have as bad light pollution. But even then, did he even have ventilation here? Like, if someone just decides to smoke like 18 cigarettes, like, you know what I mean? That one drawing that's like, it's like an MS Paint Gregor with a really long like cigarette. It said, Virgilio said if I could smoke the entire thing before the end of the season, I get a new ID. And the new ID is just like crippled Gregor because he smoked so much. Imagine if like he smoked 20 of those. Like, would the smoke just be lingering around here forever? They have to have ventilation, right? They could probably slap wind turbines on the top, or like in the walls or something, considering how tall the giant box is. I'd imagine they have some way to make the energy. Well, then again, it's the city. They probably kill people to make the energy. Lord knows that's usually the solution most of the time. Oh, so this is where the rumors of that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages. He'd become the first smoke ID in Limbus. Trust. Yeah, uh, trust. Eventually down the line in a Walpurgis, we'll get Church of Gears, um, Gregor. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are the variations of H Corp singularity, the bolus. The bolus? She is likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Is H Corp just like shitty Miram? Correct. H Corp, or the Hongwan Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment. Boluses may be taken orally, ground into water into a paste, and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water soaked into bandages and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. Normally, boluses are supposed to be made with like herbs and stuff, and it's supposed to be super concentrated because you ground it and then basically smushed it into a pill. Think of like a trash can of tissues that you can then flatten down because all there's like airspace in between the tissues, right? Like if you take a tissue box and just like flatten it all, and then you can fit more stuff into your trash can. Um, the boluses, it's just extremely highly compact herbs basically, and other plants, and probably some minerals as well, maybe mercury as well. I don't really knowing the people at the time they put in just about anything. Um, and just see what effects it have. So, I guess rumors transform as they travel. Yes, indeed they do, Ishmael. I see. I was just thinking about how to do things back at the K Corp. These boluses are probably not made of medicinal herbs. Let me tell you right now, Sinclair. I'm expecting them to be made from probably dead people. Let's be honest. The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to their original state is the keyword in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently. I read that wrong. It is no rare sight to find unique techno. Hmm. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. So basically, why does this sound like just Eastern medicine? I mean, it probably is considering what this looks like and what I just explained. But it's like, yeah, transformation or evolution. Yeah, it's fix the problem, not heal the wound. It's we'll make it better. How? Don't ask. So there, that's what counts as treated? The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts. So it's drugs, got it. Ah, they must be the regulars. It's drugs. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Rousseau, but from Hong Lu. I mean, it makes sense he's from here. The regulars? Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. Reminds me of China's opium problem? Yeah, there's probably some relation to that here. Then again, they've had many problems um, regarding tons of other stuff. Hmm. It is highly likely that the inter-operation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. Yeah, it's like, when you go to the doctors and they have to check what medication you're taking, so that when they prescribe you another medication, they have to make sure it won't, like, kill you because you're mixing, like, bleach and ammonium in your stomach or something. This is what's happening to all those people. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. Oh no, there's life insurance. In the city? Actually, no, we already knew that there's life insurance in the city, but uh, in the city, it just feels weird to have life insurance. Just because people die all the time. Like, how high must the price be for the life insurance if the death rate is that high? Not to mention the extreme cost of everything already in the city. You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to what the fuck? Okay, never mind. That must be really expensive, but now it also makes more sense. Because the life insurance I remember hearing about was just ones that can get you back your limbs from Runa. I think they mentioned that there somewhere. Maybe it was Roland that brought it up, or maybe someone else brought it up and then he elaborated on it in one of the scenes, I think, about how the life insurance can like get you back your limbs and stuff, but not resurrect you. Did not know about that. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people is one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of her non-resurrection taboo. It is likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as a brain resuscitation as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course. Remember how one of Oscar's subordinates had her life saved by life insurance? Yeah, that would be it. I'm a bit fuzzy on the early details of Runa. I remember the characters. I don't remember everything that happened to them. I assume it was Pamela that had the life insurance. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if her brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. So they're doing a brain transplant, except really shittily. Losses, huh? So maybe some of her mutations could be more than just side effects of these treatments. Maybe. But I heard it takes more than one or two revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the back streets could never dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so after all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services reduced them to such pitiful states? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so say some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. Alright, you must be the young master of a high and mighty, Ya family, yeah? I could tell just by looking at your pretty face. Your friends, Honglu? No, I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the back streets, so nope, I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarchy evaluation. What evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start, huh? Man, actually no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common folks. I, Shan-san, I, Shan-san, third son of a Triax office, challenge Jia Baoyu of a family to a duel. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? God damn it, Don. I'm not reading that. Sigh. So it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go, innit? Okay, so this is where his screenshot's from. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Fast? I agree. The individual does not seem to possess any particular exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Hong Lu. Okay, hold on. This is probably a scam. This is probably not it. This is just to make him look trustworthy. And then we get scammed, and then we get jumped. Based. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case. No worries. I have some childhood experiences with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. Ha! So the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh. But grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. And of course, Hong Lu shows that his upbringing is far, far from city normal or our normal. Anyone's normal for that matter. What? What? I, Hong Lu of Limbus Company. No. I value of a... Uh, I value of a Jia family except this duel. I am definitely pronouncing that wrong. Hong Lu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Hong Lu stood there in a stance that did not express even hinted of aggression before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry. Are we waiting for something? So, I always let the opponent get the first two moves in duels. Please, don't hesitate. Let me? You little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. The man who introduced himself as Shan-san leaped toward Hong Lu, and, after about a minute... I see. How is this happening? You sound like you're from you sound like you're some random antagonist from a shonen anime. Or, the characters just scream, "How is this happening? Impossible! No way!" Unlike Shan-san, who was throwing punches and swings of boiling hot passion, Hong Lu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan-san threw a powerful punch, Hong Lu redirected it to the side of ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until, after one blinking you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shan-san was already face down on the ground, defeated. This reminds me of Hong Mei Link's fight style from Toho. Ho, young Hong Lu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Crazy to think that Faust pre-employment was canonically stronger than Hong Lu. I think it's crazy that we haven't seen really any of their true potential yet for their strengths. Because we're only just getting there. I mean, Sinclair even. He was supposed to be the weakest because that's what everyone got set down to. But even now we know that he's getting powered up as well, in accordance with everyone. I think it's just crazy how much more room the team has to grow. Because chances are they'll probably hit lobotomy employees level. But yeah, it is insane to think how strong they were beforehand. Is I know the headband's artificial life, like Angela, but she's an android. What do they think about homunculi? Because I know there is the theory that our current Faust is a homunculi. Imagine being weaker than a school child or Isak. Yeah. Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yeah, yeah, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between the strikes is thus as vow with dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves? Oh, yes. One of my Biwu instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Well, anyways, looks to me that he soundly kicked your behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Heh. Don't just sit there, move your asses and jump 'em. Fucking knew it. Pathetic. I can kinda see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped, and we're becoming experts at kicking their asses. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed towards us. Alright. Using 3 of the same skill? I just want to fix bleed count on Clash Win. But I just swapped the Clash Win and on-hit effects for potency or count. Damn, this music's good. This is just a normal kit. Yeah. Clash Win, okay. Is this her? Yeah, it is. What's she clashing with? 13? Yeah. Out of her counter rolls a 13. So, yeah, I'd rather just have clash skill 2. All these grunts are only level 45. Oh yeah, I'd be gaining a ton of clash variety. Hey, E4A. This is the skill 1, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I want my Shredder Mao. Does this also give her haste? No, it doesn't. What's the passive again? It's just extra damage, right? Yeah. Okay, so she's min-rolling a 9 on speed. Yeah, there it is. 5. Who was Does this... Yeah, it's only when getting hit from a turret. Yeah. Yeah, it's only get from when the effect triggers, you lose a stack. When I read this when they released the kits via their Twitter post, I thought when it said lose, I think it said potency here instead. Um, I just kind of assumed that when you take when its effect triggers, you lose a stack. So I also thought it removes some rupture potency when this effect triggers, but no, it's just if you're above 10 speed, you just don't consume count when hitting that target. Oh yeah, does this max stack free? Yeah. I'll also just start killing them all. Really? That's a very sad role for Merceau's skill free. Oh, wow, there's literally just one wave. Okay. There wasn't even backup units. I thought there would be more. This really isn't a great start. Fellas, it's never easy, is it? Hey, at least you got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know. This seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Hong Lu. It's most likely his family. Given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. And maybe this is what Jia Chun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Hong Lu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Hong Lu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarch evolution. Evaluation. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by Executive Manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius. Otis, please stop. I know it's a habit of yours. Please stop. Going for the classics of brown-nosing today, Otis? Since when was it brown-nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect? This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They sent you a support team to handle the issue. We heard voices coming from behind us, from wherever Gilius pointed. Aye, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? Really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location away from our agreed rendezvous point. Familiar voice, a voice you could not forget. Oh, it's Sada. Or Sod. Effie in episode, right? Her bootlicking reminds me of Starscream from Transformers. Been a while, everyone. Hi, I'm here too. It's Pilot. We turned around to follow where the voice is coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. I mean, it's not our fault that they that the Nest decided to drop construction there. Then again, that construction was probably staged by whoever hired that contracts that we end up meeting with those guys at the entrance to the back streets. If I had to take my guess, that tends to be how these things roll. Please load. Still 45% of damage. Yeah, a guide. Sod? And hey, pilot, right? What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with him last time? I did. I sure did, man. Oh, yeah, he did. The sinners each recovered from the initial them again, and soon their faces began to bloom with relief smiles. Well, good to see things haven't changed much around here. Sod, we're so glad to see you're okay. Tick-tock to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. Sod smiled a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. I'm surprised to see that the new IDs actually have bunny tails. We have true bunny girls at Limbus now. Yeah, we do. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Last I recall you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. I genuinely thought it was something added by artists, like how some people add tongues to sands. Yeah. Hey. Oh, oops. I'm merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here, but we all know the meaning that promotion carries. Otis, please. Not. Yeah. Gregor, you said it. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping hush hush about what happened, where she's going to get the bare minimum of recognition and the consolation she deserves. Hush hush would have been nice. I've even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I could snag a promotion. So in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. Hmm. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regenerative ampules could have revived me if it wasn't. Stage Corp's technology. Okay. Then did Effie also? No. Apparently they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with the prosthetic. Okay. According to the coroner's autopsy. Gregor's literally me in this situation. I feel like, you know, like, you know how to, like, Manager X, Roland, Dante, they all get introduced like they're supposed to be a self-insert, and they're never a self-insert. They have their own personality and everything. Gregor, for the past couple chapters, has kind of been like the self-insert character. He's kind of like the most normal for us, despite the fact that, he's Bug Guy, and the sheer amount of trauma he has from his past, and the war he's been in, and all of that. But surprisingly, he's pretty normal. It is what it is. Come on, Project Moon. She should have said something else. It should have been this is this and that is that. Come on. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're always here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay? Violet? Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happened to make friends with a fella who has ties to his family, so I brought him over. Eh? Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. Sod Black Silence ID. Yeah. Um, just as. What if in a mirror world she's Angelica? That'd be funny. Evan Effie would be Roland in the opposite world, and in the opposite world because Effie dies first, she picks up the mantle. It's just reversed. It's like how in FGO you normally have Artoria and Merlin, and then there's the some alternate world out there that has Arthur and Lady Avalon. You just reversed their genders. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we have ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sod. Sod, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 Ws on 1H principle. Haha, looks like we have a lot to discuss once we get back, pilot. Uh, Did I do something wrong? Shh, shh, Pilot, buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself into a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sal's brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So, we as the preliminary observation unit were put to the task and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Oh, someone from my family? No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments, man, and this is how you. Eh. Our collaborator is a former employee of the Shaw family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Then it is likely that he is far removed from the family politics, less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to the pilot's report, he still regards the Shaw family positively. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as though to continue Saad's explanations. I humbly present myself before the Fellowship of Young Master Bao Yu. Please call me Xing Tao. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yep, it's called the Baoshuan gesture, bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace towards the receiver. Oh, it's that motion that you see in, yeah. Why did I do it in real life? You guys can't see me. Why am I like this? Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. Well, technically, the art of shaking hands was to so that people so that it would reveal if you had any hidden weapons. It was supposed to be a sign of trust that way. But okay. Well, at least that was one of the purposes that it's used for. Was it the original purpose? I'm not sure, but eh. Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open a jar to waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Why does your face look like that? Okay, I almost said something that would have not made sense. Um, he, why does he kind of remind me of Oyama from Angel Beats? I almost said a nickname that me and a friend have given Oyama that would have made no sense out of context. It's just an inside joke that we have gone way too far with because now we're inserting him into just about anything we watch. But he kind of looks like Oyama. Kind of. It might just be because he looks young. Something feels familiar about this. He got that Outis stare. Yeah. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose but looking these days. Not like this guy for sure. Yeah. That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much? What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time, yet... What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entailed in its entirety. Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of your usual flavor. Yeah. Wait, is this about me? You there? Ahem. Was all that butt looking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Probably. It's probably the only reason why she's alive right now, honestly. If I had to take a guess. Outis shook her head with clear distaste and strode toward me. We are nothing alike, Executive Manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of these backsheets to him. Well, looks like this is where... Sod fell silent, her eyes lingering on Vergilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager. Regular seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked towards us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager sighed. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh, please. It's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guide's, but actually doing something? That guy? Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Taking my feet here. Vroom vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate that I think about it. I feel like every mission with LCB's always been an uphill battle to get anything done. But, well, you see, back then we were... Haha, just messing with you. I'm sure we'll get another chance to work together again. She's about to die, isn't she? Boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation for Gilius. I'll leave the details to Miss Faust. I'm quite busy. Very well. Vergilius turned around and left towards Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time, I'll show y'all. I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. Probably not. You know, oh boy, last time we met I was really so darn pathetic. Oops. Pilot, competence is shown through action, not words. Sodom Pilot gave us a light nod before following Vergilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps you didn't know what we would say to not make this an awkward farewell. Very well. Please, this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. I also don't trust this guy. Like, at least Out is confined in us a little bit by asking if we'd help out no matter like how many people she's killed. This guy just feels like I think it's the excessiveness of it, of the bootlicking. Ambush, yeah. Okay. I still haven't done my refreshes for today, so I'll do this for Decathlon. Wrong button. Is there a support that I have that has the new Alice? No. No, I don't. I just don't. Okay. Yeah, I'll just stick with my own. I think most of the people I've friended are just people that are around the same rank, just so that they can get access to my stuff. Because I tend to have most things. Why did I not read that out? It's a singing voice. Deep resentment ought to be washed away, for when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. The main streets are most likely teeming with foes seeking to bring harm to the young master. You must venture an alternative path. And like you said, there weren't any skirmishes once you made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the back streets in the recent months. Actually, hold on. I didn't actually understand the lyrics. Interesting. The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. Star mentioned important lore drop, I know. It is a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings of how the decimated Kong family, and this is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later should we come across it. He's hiding something. Didn't know there was a song like that. He's definitely hiding something. Is this the first time you've heard it too, Honglu? He's a posh git from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in backstreets, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I have been to the backstreets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you're the most treasured one of them all, young master. I don't like how his affiliation is question marks. Like, I already didn't like him. I saw that this level's name was Ambush, and now I noticed that his affiliation is question marks. This is basically just like chapter 0 of Hongli's Kanto, isn't it? Much like how the jade of her greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one coffers when none shall ever reach. He's evil. Outis, I'm like him? To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. The guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu? Young master, is there something on my face? Ah. Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we? He doesn't know him, does he? He probably knows all the people that worked for the family. Well, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Humble as I may be, I'm very well versed in the roads of this area. He shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Ching Tao. Should we be suspicious of something? He's a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Agreed. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivete, we would do well to remain suspicious of his character. Faust and Outis approached me as Hong was nodding along and chatting amicably with her guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. This growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust a burning question. So, what was that about back there with Regilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Yeah, it was a full canto ago. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they're dragging him away for? It's their problem on, I guess. It's nothing at all. No problemo, right, Ryoshu? Shut up, idiot. Rousseau, can you carry Heath for a bit? He's dead tired. It will be done. Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward right onto Rousseau's welcoming shoulder. Radia, you know the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull person who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yeah? I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. Yeah, I got the same impression. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but yeah. Rodeo and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds you of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? Yeah, Rodeo is just knocking people out all the time. Because of that. She almost knocked out Yisong, although I know we gave Yisong special permission. He's a special boy. Because he's not as stupid as the rest. That's why he's special. He successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worried that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. Yes, the look of I totally don't know anything when I know something. Are you slinking off to Mr. Qingtao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents and were terribly lacking, so I tend to become scarce for the moment, yet I have the utmost faith in the strengths of a young master and honored guest in overcoming this adversity, so... Qingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No? But a consultation with a Jeshel shop seems unnecessary if we are determined whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Rousseau, we keep Clef up and set him down. It will be done. Marceau had like 2 lines, and they were both the same thing. Oh, God. God, that art goes hard. It's not dulled out either, I noticed. despite the fact that in the flashback it was. So they quite literally just slapped the filter on it in post while it's rendering. What's these guys? It's just mean looking stranger. I remember seeing them in the mirror dungeon. I mean, I tie if it hits. It's 75% chance. Well, 75 if I hit. Yes. I want my haste. I'll wait a turn before using her skill free, just so I could get a good reload on. What's the status called again? Mao? Good, that's staggered. She doesn't get hit by a counter then. I suppose her skill free just doesn't consume any count if she's already 10 plus speed, because it'll apply Death Strider, haste, and then not if it just refunds any count that she outputs. It's only 3 coins too, and the final hit applies Death Strider back. On a reuse, I think it was. Got him still. She still won that clash even after losing her first coin. That was good, especially considering it was the skill 1. Normally that doesn't happen. How many am I dealing with? 10. Oh, these are the last 5 then. Alright, that should do it. Well, cool 7 haste. And guarantees she minerals in 11 if you use her skill 2, since that gives her 2 haste, and then that's stacked up on top of the 5 you get from the stats effect. Guarantees all your 10 conditionals are active. This is an ID that can pretty regularly outspeed Cassetti, which is funny. Hostiles in immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who had been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guest master skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. This humbled servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than young master himself was an unexpected surprise. But don't the children of a Jia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his trainings once he departed from the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down? Yeah. About that, it appears we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be the ilk, who lurk in these parts of the back streets recognize the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. Yeah? Hmm. They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master? Even now? I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Yeah. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. Huh, that's... well, that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Ah, well, but of course, this is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarchy evaluation, so it's a great relief to know that the young master's not putting himself in unnecessary danger. That's counter... that's contradicting what he said earlier, but whatever. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Shouldn't be any more in the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves? Why are you laughing, Horatio? Uh... I can't believe Ishmael's still carrying those pamphlets around. Random theory. Honglu's blue eye is actually a bolus which grants immortality of the mind. That could be an interesting take. Um, wasn't I didn't read Dream of a Red Chamber, but wasn't it something like a god that was like resembled a comet or something that fell into his eye, and then now the god's just living there. I think it fell in when he was a child or something, so now the god is just living as Honglu. Like they're pretty normal. It's just, and they're very curious about everything and they want to learn. Very good-minded person. It's just that their sense of normal is extremely different from everyone else's. If I remember the summary correctly that I saw online in a YouTube comment section. But yeah, I can definitely see them doing something like that. Or they probably manufactured his eye or something using the technology that they used to make boluses. Because, I mean, I mentioned that it's not just herbs and stuff that they shove in there. They could have used enkephalin? I don't fucking know. Oh dear god, what if they made one out of enkephalin? That Zaku would want a piece of that. Yeah, maybe they just use jade and like some other minerals. They could definitely make something, but we know it's important because it's a constant in all of his identities, similar to everyone else's constants. Some are more noticeable than others, though. I mean, Ryoshi always has that sword with her that she never unsheaves. Um, for Rodia, I think it's the tattoo. I think. Um, wait, who else was I thinking of right now? On a desperate run, all the while fighting off hordes of enemies. Oi, what happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shite! It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. If I were finding a more clandestine passage, how come we're getting jumped by even more? Just kill this man. Does Yisong always carry that notebook around with him in all of his IDs? I'm pretty sure he does. Gregor's is always something's up with his arm. Wait, what? Should I ever hire have confidence they're better than the others? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, sweepers. Great. Great. Does Alice always have that pocket watch with her? I know there's something everyone has. I mean, for Dawn, it's obvious. It's Rochinante. Ish has her hairband? Yeah, that checks out. It's always something key to their character, or something key to their meaning or backstory or something like that, so you can expect something with Hanlu's eye. Hopefully that staggers. No. If she had heads on the first coin, that might have staggered. She might not have it in her Blood Fiend ID, I'd have to check. True, although that one would have to be for lore reasons at that point. Wait. I assumed that sentence was talking about Dawn and her and the shoes. Because, you know, she probably wouldn't have her Blood Fiend ability sealed in the Blood Fiend ID. But I realized that that could also be talking about Audis as well. But, I mean, Gregor also always has Pablo. So, that's a constant as well. I can't wait for Pablo to show up and be like, "Hey, I'm your Uncle Gregor. Time to power up. Let us do the fusion dance." And then Gregor gets a larger bug arm. Or something, I don't know. The census was referring to Audis in a wristwatch. Yeah. There we go. Eh. Okay, there we go. Did they disable hotkeys? On one of the patches that they made? 7 Audis in the Rupture team is crazy. I mean, not really. Especially when I don't have the new one yet. I don't have enough of the event currency. When are we getting more charge? Last charge ID was W Addis. Yeah, true. We might be getting some soon. Not entirely too sure. They might. Um. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure when they'd schedule for a charge ID, but it does seem like we are due for one. Is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings, adorned with a door plate with complicated looking letters scribbled over it. Keyframing everything is a lot of effort, by the way. I know from, well, not necessarily keyframing, but for some of the older videos that I'm not very proud of, where I just cut a bunch of attack animations together, that took way too long considering it's like 2 minute videos. If at the very least, if you don't think it takes that much effort, it is quite tedious, which is still effort. So give yourself some credit. This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? That is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night. The video took you 2 days to make, lol. I knew it. I heard so much from Hong Lu about all the splendor, all the, huh? We followed Xing Tao's figure and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? The sweeping wave. Is it? He really sounds like Gaddis right now. Sip it. Yeah. The guidebook lists a path does not imply that it's technically possible to reach there in time. In her hand was the H-card travel pamphlet Ishmael was talking about. Yeah. Technically, yeah. That's a lot of text. Yeah, it's literally just the same thing. uh, they have the same personality. uh, you really like the aesthetics of this intervallo? Backstreets from Runa vibes? It definitely has that, especially considering what we saw from Runa. Yeah, definitely looks like they're using space expansion technology. Why was the first thing that came to my mind the Scarlet Devil Mansion from Toho? That should not have been the first thing that came to my mind. No, it seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of structures and proximity. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in a small shed next to this building. Please do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sitters began to grow. Meanwhile, Honglu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Honglu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet. So, Big Brother, something fell off to you too, huh? Is this shot? Hey, she's back. I, I really hate the fact that she's probably gonna die. At the very least, let her die as a not evil character. Please, Project Moon. Better yet, just let her live. I would appreciate that. And make sure that she's not evil. I don't want her joining Gregor's mom's Blue Man group. Can OBS please stop disconnecting? Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh, wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Shinchin. I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets. You really don't want her to get worried? You might want to rephrase. Yeah, you might want to. I mean, we all know what you mean, but it doesn't sound good out loud. Then again, someone has to know, have some level of base knowledge to misunderstand that. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. It's not random. It's almost definitely not random. Oh, hair to be! Gah. The confident look on Shichen's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. She probably does not have good memories of his time. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote's the same as always. Ahem, ahem. But she looks like such an airhead. They're the same height. I just noticed. They're basically the same height. Yeah, they get along well. Young Chi-Chun, well, wouldst thou accompany me to the lounge but a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up? Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Xia-Chun seems to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact. Before walking right up to her. I like that idea, shall we? Wei, why don't you go find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? Uh, huh? What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? Tis, manager, squire? Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Heh. Looks like Shi-Chun really likes Don Quixote. She's comfortable enough to tease her like that. Yeah, she really is just hitting on Don, huh? It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. Most likely, yes. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for... Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too. Shi-Chun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. This looks like a liminal photo or liminal space. I think the walls almost look decrepit until you realize it's just a painting of a mountainside. But there's also the fact there's just no people. It's gray, like almost grayscale. Like the singular light on the ceiling, which implies that people were there. But there's just no one around. And a very clean floor as well. Or, I say clean, but it's reflective anyways. My Hong Lu voice actually fits in very well. Liminal Company. I'll be honest, I'm not really doing voices for the characters. I just kind of do mannerisms, which I change like every 2 times I read their lines because I don't really remember what I do. Did Sinclair just have 2 lines that are just dot dot dots? Yeah, he did. Okay. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair? So, something in here stands out, like, imagine an ideal picture, you called? Yeah, I saw it. I saw this one as well. A photo of this. Yeah, no, it does look very liminal. Aw, I miss that Joki-san. Yeah, it probably. I mean, people probably still get the joke in English, but it still doesn't translate well. But I mean, his name basically translates to ideal. So imagine a Yisong picture. Did you call? That's not what I was. I'm not. Ah. Anyway, am I the only one who feels like something stands out, like a sore thumb from the whole picture? Oh, yeah. Glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because it was just me. Oh, that's a window in the back. That's the Jia family household, isn't it? Out that window. Wait, where's that image? Where's the image of the Canto would be Canto 8. From the live streams? It looks like the building that's used in the banner art for Canto 8 from the live stream. Oh dear. So, what's so off about this place? Isn't it obvious? Okay. Okay. I mean, it checks out. But where'd all the complimentary snacks go? What's with the weird mystery table at the center of this room? You say you snog is like Bloody Mary, but with ideal. Yeah. Like, uh, that is kind of weird though. What's with the table doing there? Wait a second. That was not there in the previous section. That makes it look even more liminal, because it's just a random table in the middle of the room. You snag. Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold. So, is it any better in set? What the hell is that hideous table? Got the fucking music right now. The kerfuffle sparked by a particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. That is not painted on the wall, right? That's just a jar with a plant in it. Why is the plant so gray? Of course, no one is able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Oh great, is it a bomb? Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. What? Okay, so it's not that the ground's clean, it's just very reflective and polished with oil, I guess. Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black sign. We went from fighting assassins to worrying about a table. How enthralling. You know what we need to do? We need to commit murder on the table. Just like how you do in Tsukihime. Just smash it to pieces. Over and over again. Wait. No, it was a chair in Tsukihime. How am I getting that mixed up? It was a chair in Tsukihime. It's so oiled up or so. No, no. I assume that for the walls it's the ink from the calligraphy. That's not calligraphy. From the art. Um, as for the floor, I don't. Are they about to set this place on fire with us in it, which will force us outside and make us fight the sweepers? Is that what this is? But no, the sweeper fight happens on the rooftop of a building, because I saw it in the mirror dungeon. Oh well. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? If the walls are rippling, they probably just layered on more and more wallpaper. My guess is that the maintenance staff's been slacking. Probably not. Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here. Huh, I guess they really didn't have time to clean up. Shichun, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. Have fun with Intervallo? Don't worry, I will. I have a feeling I'll also be a while here. I've noticed that this has quite a few notes. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. It ain't the first time we're sauntering right into some shady business in it. Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess. Anyone could tell that there is something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. Huh, I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. I wish I had 12 hours of sleep last night. Unfortunately, I'm on roughly 3.5. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways. Some stumbling into their rooms, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of her room. Save for Outis, that is. This chapter's gonna be Outis and Honglu development, isn't it? I've been getting that feeling since we got the other bootlicker here. And naturally Honglu because Kano's right up. But, yeah. Got something to say, Outis? Yes, Executive Manager. It's about our guide, Qing Tao. I mean, 4 hours of recreation is basically a luxury in the city, assuming you get 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, pretty much. People are constantly having to work and try and get anything. Especially for people in T Corp, considering the average person, their average day is 20 hours. Wait, is that right? I think I got that from the YouTube comment section again, but I'm pretty sure the average person's day in T Corp is slightly less than 24 hours. Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seems like you guys are getting along pretty well. Please tell me you're actually suspicious. What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed!
That individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound the accusations you came up with were, you would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with a region. Basically, she doesn't like him. Good. I thought, as the party of an informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with our plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. Good idea. I seriously thought that a suspicious guy totally won you over. I, executive manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overly suspicious? It's nothing. Notice's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. Ahem. While it is uncertain as to how long the individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu Xiaobaoyou. I'm pronouncing that name differently every time I say it, aren't I? I present the fact that it was Pilot, an experienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection as another evidence of supporting this suspicion. That's also true. Faust also has information to share. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called the residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. And that also has to be. It is too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongwan, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. That's kinda stupid. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, you must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely also a part of our plan. English, please, don't put two alsos so close to each other. It's weird. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was most likely also a part of her plan. You can just cut out the first also there. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreets to be certain. Like I said, if it's oil, they'll just set the place on fire. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities given the low caliber of assailants they decided to send after us. One thing we can capitalize on is the mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, Executive Manager. We should also try and hide as much information about ourselves as possible, such as their capabilities and the revive. Basically, Dante. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I don't know who or what to trust. Then, I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little bit more. Faust and I chatted a little more about Qing Tao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Alright. But there's only 12 nodes. Why did I think there was... Oh. Wait, 7.515. Why does it start with 15? Was there an interval before this? Right, checkup. Does this end on 14? It does. That's why it ends. Oh. I'm genuinely curious as to how Aldous is going to portray us now. Yeah, me too. Or even if she will betray us, like, I feel like the. I don't know. They can take it both ways with her writing. Oh no. Because I mean, we know that she got to the the destination of um, of Odyssey. However, she hasn't made her return. Also, the Odyssey was named after the journey of which only one person returned, right? And it's named after the survivor, which is Odysseus. We don't know if Aldous is her real name, but this is the name that she gave us, or the name that we're calling her by. And like, do we even know if she's Odysseus? Or I don't think they'll pull like the exact same thing again. I mean, there's the thing with Don Quixote actually being Sancho, and then that actually pairs up well with how the book rolls. So I feel like there's tons of things they could do for tying up Aldous to the Odyssey. It just kind of depends how do they want to play it. Because uh, I genuinely feel like we're not going to lose. Hmm, I don't think we're going to have like a sinner like fully betray us. They will probably eventually come back to us in the end. Like I know Sancho temporarily left the party effectively, and then we had to fight her at one point, but she came back to us. And like yeah, I don't know. Just with the way it's been going, it feels like they won't pull that, but also because of that, it feels like they might pull it. Just because I don't know. It goes both way with Project Moon's writing style. I realized the Honglu was missing as I was spending time with chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room, so I walked to the exit. About to look for Honglu outside, I ran into Xiaqing Jun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going alone, without a guard? Oh, just looking for Honglu. They can't understand you, Dante. In her OG book, the name Aldous is a fake name, and we've seen the same thing with Honglu, so yeah. I know, Aldous, well, it translates to nobody, right? So, in Greek. So when she gives the name Aldous to the Cyclops, and then attacks it, the Cyclops goes, "Nobody is attacking me!" Except he says it in grave pain, and the others just don't give a shit, because he's saying nobody is attacking me. It's, a story. At least that point in Odyssey. There's a bunch of other things to happen as well. But I mean, we can probably conclude that they reached the destination and they just haven't started the way home yet, because based off of her line from her base ego, we can assume that much. What journey she's on, who fucking knows? But yeah, yeah, obviously because it's a gacha, I don't think they'll try to do that again since it's been done in Kanto 7. Yeah, I mean, technically in Kanto 5, they did it briefly when Heathcliff distorted, since you weren't allowed to use him for that fight. There's also the Intervallo, where they made it the Christmas one, where you can only use Heathcliff and Dawn for a fight, and then up until a certain point, you weren't allowed to use Heathcliff or Dawn. So I do think they'll probably try something where they limit what sinners we can use for certain story fights, especially later into the game when they expect you to have, at least a unit for every center that you're comfortable using. You know, at least by like Kanto 10, you'll probably have at least a good unit for every center, right? I mean, naturally, because it's a gacha, they wouldn't like permanently lock someone away, but I do think, I don't know, they could do it for a good while. If it's just locked to story content. Um, Naturally, of course, they'll still be usable outside of it. Right. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. Did they both just realize that? Hmm. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. These assholes. W. Addis's Uptie story says she's been trying to get home for a decade. A decade, huh? And she still feels like she hasn't moved a single step. It's definitely interesting at the very least, but we'll probably get a clearer picture once you get closer to her canto at the very least. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting that as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall, or a clock on a wall. Another type is one that reads me so well they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. That's Damien and the guys. And Virgilius too. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions, like how Don Quixote does. And Xia Qingchun, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air? Oh, does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. I assume that's supposed to say A have to go. Yeah. No, not really. I'm just looking for Hong Lu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're you're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat? She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. I feel like that's what normal people would do, but then again, that's a rarity. Well, normal for us. If anyone with like our standards came into their world, we would be very far from normal. My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if it were something important. I'm kinda curious though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You brought your index fingers up to your cheeks. Well, Hong Lu's always smiling, so I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness, beauty. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it? Huh. They're tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. This conversation is starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. Just do a facepalm, Dante. They'll get what you mean. After a bit of trial and error, I see. You're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I would doubt he got very far from there, if he even left. So that's what you were trying so hard to communicate. Jia Qingchen was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this at another time. I was curious, but it'll also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. I found Hong Lu gazing at the hazy scenery out the opaque window, which is probably their family home. What are you doing here? People watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Hong Lu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah. It's your turn, Hong Lu. Okay, so Dante has realized, yeah, everyone's got a turn. And he knows who's next. I mean, technically realized back in Canto 6, but, and Canto 5, I suppose. But it's just getting more and more apparent. And he's being direct about it now as well. It really is. I'm back at H Corp, and everyone's talking about the family hierarchy selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all, because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company.
You didn't make a wish? Isn't that part of your contract?
Really? I'm not like Hisa. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience. That's all. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your core. Even if you don't wish for anything, going through something like that could, probably, yes. But it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. A political pawn much? No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else.
He's looking away from us, too.
Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me, or to those around me, I only...
Is it indifference?
A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honglu off, even before he could finish his sentence. Oi! Let go of me! Just listen to that sad talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Dang it, lower your voice.
What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who are most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Can you be more patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you two been listening? From the very start, of course. I thought he was starting to I thought he was finally making some sense at first. What's that? That you're used to following others well?
I didn't mean to hurt you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell, I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy bloke, am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere, so yeah, you are.
That's not what I'm...
Finally some silence. Anyway, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though.
What's the secret?
Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, manager? But
is it Dawn?
Oh, two people! We've had two familiar figures stumbled out into view from behind. Wait, is it Jiaqin Chun away?
No, it's Sinclair. Okay, this is funny.
It's Sinclair reissue. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? I can't translate that. BWAHA? Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest, she says. Wait, what? You added that last part. Question mark? Huh? Huh? Did I get that wrong? Never said GNS. When did you get a... F you? Huh? Ryoshi looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance, revealing more people. Everyone's listening in. Everyone is listening in. This reminds me of what was it? Farming in Another World, the one where he sets up a village in the deadly forest, and he has no clue what the fuck he's doing, and he when the elves come in and build him his house, and then he calls out, he's in the bedroom, and he's like, I'm in danger, someone send help, and then suddenly 8 trapdoors open, and you see people pop in. It just reminds me of that. There's people everywhere, always listening to make sure you're okay. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black, ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rhodia and Aldous crashing down after it. And this is how we find out what the substance is, because this is going to lead into like someone igniting it on fire. Get the fuck out. I can translate that one. Ah, didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection. as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who have followed you merely to sate their curiosities. Me? I was just bored. Then shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone, back to your rooms! Now! I still don't like what this black substance is. It's like Chekhov's gun at this point. They've mentioned it too many times for it to be nothing. Oh boy, not responding. Do I have enough? Oh wait, that was a story node, not a battle node. Let's see, Sora 12. The Heisho pack. I see. Let me claim some lunacy first. I see! You know what I was just talking about? Okay, that's funny. That's funny. um, I prefer Lantern, I guess. Yeah, he's level 16. I just realized he's level 16. Just gonna make sure I have all the egos equipped, all the relevant ones, anyways. Yeah, Ebony Stab, good. I mean, I guess I could field you and just have you explode immediately. Yeah, sure. I'll just do this. After that little kerfuffle, what the? It is just more drawing of mountains. Still very eerie though. It's the lack of color, despite the fact that there's lights on and it still looks relatively clean. And the gray plants. And the black and white plants. Just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Aldous suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Dante, please, just... Dante, no, 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 oh no. Seriously, don't worry about it. I originally took the night watch on the bus anyway. That is true, however, we are currently in uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where safety isn't an absolute guarantee. She is right. Please. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now, Babushka Daka, let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of a bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep, but like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while, and this is how we get ambushed. While I, so, I While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment's rest. So I think of a star. Before the great gates, which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I am still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Yeah, I don't quite know what that is either, but I have a feeling it'll be very obvious in the future. Also, oh, we even get a closer look. Nice. The wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Does your room have a window, or are you hallucinating? Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Yeah, fucking knew it. Yeah, it's a melted wall. Thank you. Oh shit. Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast of steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Hong Lu. That is not oil. Oh wait, no, that's the melted wall, never mind. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis speaking out from the gap. I, Otis, was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that! Shut up and help me! Oh? I thought this one was just some beast of steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. Yeah. NFW, what is happening? Just as Ryoshi was struggling to stop the one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with her other arm and slashed at Ryoshi's neck. A beast of a Heisho pack. Ways here. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Is this a different song or a different verse of the same song? Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathom still. Oh, they're just talking about the corp. Yeah. Light doesn't enter into the district. But the star still comes anyways. Dante. Ah, no. The intruder reaches into his clothes, muttering an odd incantation. Little shit. Talisman. Wei, get it together. My lady. Just the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Jia Jinchun leapt into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Were you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q-Corp talisman. Now we're getting information on Q-Corp. Oh shit. He was a Heisho before, huh? Interesting. From a Mao branch. Black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. Walls. All melting away. Yeah. Is she fighting with us too? Did she just burst through the wall? Okay. Oh. We're so out to fight here. Yeah. The viscous fluid everywhere was most likely something that allows them to disintegrate the building. Alright, let's do this. Is this a focused fight or non-focused? It's non-focused. What the fuck? Interesting. I mean, I saw this when I was in the mirror dungeon, but I didn't give it too much thought because I kind of turned my brain off and just read the effects. I get it. They're technically level 60. Although, offense level wise and defense level wise, they're all level 50. Okay, that's not amazing. Are you kidding me? Okay, good. But I lose sanity on Clash Loots. Good. I don't like how it looks like Ryoshi's about to get staggered from Unbreakables. I'm not giving them free sanity with a free Clash win. I'm just gonna have to build everyone else's. This way. Hit heads, please. Good, this'll stagger. Oh, I got the reuse too, because 10 plus speed, right? Dawn's almost staggered. That's not great. Alright. Your man died, so... Did everyone's SP drop? Oh, she did get staggered. Fuck. Do I have Ebony Stem ready? No. It's hitting Merceau. He'll be fine. Never mind. She's at 11 speed. Good. Who are you targeting? Merceau, again. Okay, he might be dying this turn. Yeah. Alright, this should handle. Really? Oh no. Oh, that almost killed her. Okay. Well, at least that one's staggered. This wants to clash and this should kill. Yeah. So we're good here. Notice all the enemies are running away too on death. Oh, whatever, this should do it. Pretty sick theme for a random faction. By the way, I'm still a bit confused as to whether the Heisho pack is still a part of ArcCorp or not. Yeah, I'm kind of confused about it too. I don't really know what's happening with them. It kind of feels like ArcCorp, but Chinese. Like, they have the talismans and stuff from Q Corp. Is it just like an H branch of ArcCorp? Like, they took... I don't know what animal rhinos would become, but the rabbits became hares. Like... I don't know if there's a matching animal that starts with like an H for the others. For a reindeer or rhino. Shi Yihua. How much am I at? 912. After this, I'll be able to shard. I wish I didn't have to bring you. At the very least, Ryoshu says in the trailer that the rabbits of our corp and his show pack have the same origin, but graze on different grass. Yeah, um, yeah, we still don't know when they split or anything like that. Or if something like that happened, we don't know it. We don't have any information on that. Well, I didn't read the Uptie story, so maybe there's more in there. But from the current information at hand that I have, I don't know anything. Hey, let's go. I'm surprised you won that clash. Are two of them right on the stagger threshold? Yeah, they are. Of course they are. That probably does more damage, honestly. You could just guard. Urso really just lost that clash, huh? Well, that's a clashable counter. Alright, good. That should help him out in the sanity department. The nice thing about these guys, by technicality being level 60, is that you always get the on-death SP heal. Or on kill, I guess I should say. Just because they're always higher level. Just one left. Perish. Think we're safe for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least you routed them, so hopefully that means something. Ah, where'd Don Quixote go? Hark, for I am here. Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to see if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they have indeed been targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curse and shall be here post haste, yet not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Yi Song, while it appeared they had risen and battled, they were caught unaware by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. How embarrassing.
And young Heathcliff, he isn't that our resident isn't that fella a resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff. Hmm? What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Did Svat turn the clock for a moment already? No. No, we didn't. Huh? Ah. He had a sword in his head. Gotcha. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, supposed collaborator. Zulu, huh? Is that this person? You look like an asshole. Yihua of a Shi family. Or Si family, I guess, if it's Chinese.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은
I'm
공간이다.
sweeping right now.
다음 먹잇감도 이런
Hey.
식이었으면 좋겠어. 토끼에게 붙을
And here we are. Hey, Otis.
아무것도 아닌 그림자 속 짐승일 뿐이니.
Nice. What else is here? Tickets and usual. Why is this? It's because I can do that. Is that it? Oh, it's from this. To give us the Si family, but no Shia association ID. So why do you keep doing this to us, Project Moon? Yeah. All right. There you are.
일러주신 적은 처리되었습니다.
There's so much bread.
다음으로
Good
뜻밖의
God.
곳을 알려주시겠습니까?
Nice. Yeah. She gets more on unopposed attack. 12 plus speed for use coin? Oh, it's up type 4 to fixes that. And then it gives you extra coin power for being faster. Oh, they don't have to reuse on hit. Huh. Yeah, they don't afflict much rupture in comparison to some of the other IDs. Why did I press excavation? Oh. I may or may not have been spoiled by this. Yeah, as you can tell, Mirror Dungeon has done something.
이제야 부르나 명을 받듭니다.
급행 주문.
Let's see.
훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
Hmm.
정리를 시작하겠어.
That's probably better. Prominent. I claim control of a branch of a Heisho Pax. While you're wasting out your time out there searching for the river or immortality or whatever. I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. Is he one of those people where a lobotomy would make him smarter? Send him to Elcorp. Ah, this is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine you'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking you whose teat you've been suckling on to gain the control of a Mao branch, because we both know for sure there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? Little twarp. Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Master Yiha? Doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation is actually anyone important. Agreed, I could tell by just a look at that trader office. Yeah. Physiognomy of a deceiver. This is a waste of time. Hey, Zilu, cut them all down. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle to take the lives of hierarch candidates was not what was agreed upon. What the fuck? Blah blah blah. Just shut up and do as you're told. Just kill him. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Heisho heeds no voices but the one who holds their leash. Looks like that Shi Yiha doesn't even control these guys. There's an apt saying oft invoked in my homeland. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of a tiger. Yep. Shut up over there. Damn it. This Heisho pack is useless. Can't even get a single job done. Master Hiwa, the Heisho pack was merely as a backup plan when a true strategy involves him. True. Yeah. Yes, we do. Her bandage design is so cool, reminds me of Joshua Graham. Big Brother Yihua. He just remembered. Hong Hu just okay. Very first taboo of a city was about the supers. Yeah, it is a pretty huge lore drop. Um, but yeah, crushed blood first. Dante on his villain arc. Great. Is this super negative? I'll do this. Even if we both hit tails, I win. I can't assume that all of these will land, so I just need to do this. Wait. Yeah, because I can't assume that all of these land. She's a pushover? I imagine so, because it's just the first of 3.
끝났습니다.
But I do want to plan my clashes just so I can get good sanity gain. Because, you know, sometimes something like that could happen where, you know, Merceau just decides to hit 3 tails in a row and lose the first step of the clash. Yeah, I thought so. Left off one. Whatever, I could start counting. 9 speed. Of course you fucking are. Clashable counter, huh? Let's see. Lust, Gloom, Envy. Yeah, I'm not gonna have much of that. The hell you mean unopposed? Should go first, right? Because I was placed first. Starts to tell. I'll see when this. Yeah, good. Nice. God, the clashing's very snappy against this guy. Are you kidding me? What just fucking happened? No. What? That's their panic. I have a feeling that they're at minus 45 SP. How did they hit that many heads? Shit, so that's clashing for that. Doesn't actually change anything. Whatever. Am I getting this? Oh, it is. Okay, well. Why? Despite the fact that they're slower, this is really weird.
숨통 끊기. 그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Oh, I didn't count. Okay, whatever. It's fine.
Did that give me enough charge? It did. You can't clash with that. That's annoying. That's not how that works, but okay. Are you kidding me? Again, I like some better sanity gain here. I feel like I'm getting scammed with the opponent's rolls here. In comparison to mine, sanity-wise anyways. Like, really? Really? Huh? They're here. Oh, it's not even a part of her plan. Yeah. Heh. 15 seconds. Uh. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Tried jacking up my sanity earlier, but I should do better. Everyone else is doing pretty well on sanity, so do this for now. Who did I replace? Oh, no one was clashing with you before. Okay. There. That should get everyone. Mostly up to caught up with sanity. The vengeful Ricardo, pretty much. Remember how some people thought it was weird that he was getting an announcer now? Well, now it makes sense. And now I have to listen to this song again. Yeah. That's only favored? Because they have the coin power, isn't it? You need to win a clash. You do as well. Slap that behind there. Slap that behind there. Good. Double tails on 38 sanity. Damn. I like that clash sound that Ryosha has. It kind of sounds like she's just clashing with a giant metal pipe. Is that a new counter? Or did I just not see that before? It'll do things like this. But you're on the stagger threshold. The fight after this one was the best, as in the next combat node. Yeah, the next combat node would be the fight I got spoiled on from YouTube thumbnail. Well, that kind of sucks, but they're both staggered. I can just annihilate one and then deal with everyone next turn so we get unstaggered. Which case... That's projected 33, I'll be fine. It's on use, not combat start. That's unfortunate. Kinda sucks they nerfed the stage on the same day it released, but of course you cleared it before the nerf. The Malphites are so awful on release. Yeah, I didn't get to play it on release. I was busy studying. I had a midterm today. Pretty sure it went well though. The super fight was really easy on release though. Might have been your luck, but you folded her like laundry. I really don't want to use either of these, but if I do this, it's gonna get consumed anyways. Oh, I know what I can do. Actually, no, this does it anyways, as well. Well, I could do this.
깔끔하게.
끝내지.
So I get Mao, and then I can immediately refresh an external for skill free. Okay. Explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard that the Heisho of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So why do women like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in the book too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves. Okay. Yeah, this guy's here too. Oh, he's slightly damaged from his encounter. Yeah. Really? Okay. Neutral. Bruh. He's actually pretty close to a stagger threshold. He's still 10 levels above us, but interestingly, the Heisho pack level lady's level 75. Yeah, I did see that. Because I noticed... Okay. Okay, how much did... Okay, I need to do some math real quick. I'm not hitting that. That requires 19, 119, 319, 369, 376 damage. 376 damage to stagger him. What's projected for this? It won't tell me. Of course it won't. If I do this, 23. And he takes 20% less damage. Okay. Who can... What are you doing? Wait, ours resistance is not showing? Oh, they aren't. It's technically a different unit, right? Because he has different passives as well as unbreakables, if I remember correctly. Well, you can't clash with that king. Fuck. Was this targeting? You. Just favored. I'm at 45, so it depends on whether or not he hits double heads, which is 0.6 times 0.6. It's 0.36. Okay. It's 64% chance I win the clash, basically. Assuming I hit heads. That's not the best odds. Do actually want to start a stack though. I do have Ebony Stem equipped, right? Yeah, I'm just missing the 4 pride I need to feel it. Okay, nice.
목적이 있었지.
Was it her ego that said that she hasn't moved a single Okay. Maybe it was the intro trailer for her that had that. I don't quite remember.
끝났습니다.
That's not great. It was her trailer that said that? Okay. Glad to know that I'm not just imagining it from somewhere. Is he doing the thing? Yeah, if main target has been dead, a mark convert. Free plus of it. Convert the skills coins into unbreakables. Yeah, let's not have that happen. Yeah, it's don't clash of Faust, is what I'm gathering from that. I don't have enough for... You know what I can do, though? Fuck. You know what, just Pursuance. I need healing anyways. There we go. Neutral. 16 to 17, yeah. That's not great. You know what? Let's get this going. That's unfortunate. She's getting staggered off of that.
색색이 화물하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Okay, thankfully that Tails didn't cost me the entire clash. I probably should have rearranged that so that hit the other enemies. If I had multiple attack weight on that. I don't remember if I do or not. I don't know what uptie it's at. Oh, it only hits one, it doesn't matter. Oh, great. I see. Well, shit. I kind of used my ego too early, didn't I? How much damage do I need to deal to stagger? 100 something. Yeah, it's doable.
헤어내리.
Yeah. I'm totally not overstretching this.
그림자 속으로 가라는 길.
I dealt 112 already. Alright. Please. Alright, she's getting staggered. Please. Really? Really? Are you kidding me? Is anyone alive? Yeah, Lantern Dawn's alive. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? I was only 20 damage off. That's bullshit. Maybe if I put Dawn's skill 1 on him too? Even then, it should have been enough already.
이런 패배는 상정한 적 없습니다. 하지만 패배의 이유
뜀박질 시간. 잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Really? She had tails on all of them, it's fine. Uh...
헤어내리. 그림자 속으로 가라는 길.
Okay, nice.
숨통 끊기.
Good. This is definitely a quicker solution of getting to this point. Let's see, let's refresh the Mao on you. Go to skill ones.
숨통 끊기.
There we are. Time to deal with the middle. Get the rest of our sanity up because we're still in the 20s.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
There we are. Alright. Should be pretty topped up on sanity now. Good.
흑수미 빈박질 춤. 아직 죽지 마라.
Alright. One down. Why is that rolling an 8? Are they underleveled? Is that why she's clashing at an 18? That's not normal.
또 제압할 것이 있는가?
Yeah, they're level 40.
흑수미 빈박질 춤. 숨통 끊기. 가치 없고 죽어.
Oh,
불쌍하게
nice.
보여주는
Did not expect that to just kill with just the skill free. Threats are de-leveled. Really left that the power scaling remains accurate in game. Yeah, because they would be just around the same level as when we fought them for the first time. Alright. One, two, okay, technically 6. How many you go for that? It just be this. Again, just figured.
헤어내리.
Don't. God damn it. So that's a problem. I think she might die this turn. That's also a problem. No? I guess technically it didn't get the trigger to attack. You have 4, you have 3. Can you take that? No. Can this take that? Yes. That's more likely to happen. That's a lot of on-use effects. Is that same turn paralyzed or next turn? I didn't see. Next turn, this is fine. It staggers her. That's really annoying.
저 루시한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
It might be easier just to Lantern Dawn solo this. Why does that have unbreakable coins now? It said neutral earlier. What the fuck? If you have a Vendetta mark, it just does that. Okay, because you attacked. Okay. I love mid-turn shenanigans. Wasn't obvious, I don't actually do that. It's just 8 plus 15.
또 제압할 것이 있는가? 또 제압할 것이 있는가?
Wait. Oh, that must have been applied by the Zelu. I guess.
헤어내리. 내가 죽어도 묘난
That's really annoying. Wait. Oh no, I thought it was hitting allies. No, she's still alive. That's what it was.
즐거운 시간이었는데. 도리어 사냥당한다니. 역설적인 걸 싫어하는 건 아니고.
I really want to use the new IDs, but that's dumb. By any chance, yeah, they're fatal to blunt, aren't they? Which makes them probably one of the worst matchups for his node. Yeah, no fucking wonder. You feel Dimension Shudder on your own, right? Yeah, you do.
정리를 시작하겠소.
Theoretically, this works. It's just gonna be a rough start sanity-wise. The only reason why I need him to be able to feel his own ego is so that I can use it to clash with the big skills. It's just this one, right? Not what I meant. Really?
이보시오. 나는 이 일이 맞지 않는 것 같소.
Well, none of these are active the moment I go in because they're all owned, aren't they?
Or residence. Versus Gluttony. That actually helps it a lot. I know there's an Ishmael that boosts evade. Wait, is there? No, I know there's counter and guard. Is there one that boosts evade? Yours burn. I know yours is in it. I notice yours is in it. Base is weird, less than 50. Clash power. I don't have multi-crack fast. That's the... Yours is some weird tremor burst stuff. Yours is... Oh, let's see. Was it you? That's guard? It is. That's not what I meant to do. So why Ish feels like extremely doable just because she won't ever get staggered. Do I have egos? That she feels. That's the only thing. I don't have Wrath for Snake Harpoon. I don't have Lust for this. I don't have Wrath for Blind Obsession. So if this doesn't roll high enough, I'm just tanking every... The stream's kind of choppy. I might need to close more stuff in the background then. I'll see what else I could get rid of. I closed most of my tabs already. Maybe it's because my computer's been on for a while? I don't know, it does that sometimes. Like, once every month I need to restart the computer just to fix lag. I mean, I could try it.
명을 받듭니다.
Why is it... Yeah, I know. What does UT4 even do? Oh, it gives you more base power. Do I need that? I don't have less resources for a wing beat. It would give me great healing though. Can I activate Dawn's passive? Because if so, this gives me all the healing I need. The support passive. Yeah, it's Gluttony. I can activate that eventually. Wait. What is... It's a Gluttony guard, right? No, it's Pride. Okay, it doesn't matter if I get that then. I'll just roll this for now. I'll focus on farming Gluttony for the main passives. I just have to not get staggered on the first turn, which might be asking a bit much.
위험인물 발견.
God.
제압할게요.
The other problem is all the rupture. You still lost that. That's not great. Just due to... Yeah, the rupture's gonna stagger me. If she won that clash, then maybe. She's not winning clash of her defense skill against the unbreakable attack.
지옥 보호 실패. 제 실수 때문에 치바이의 명예가 땅에
She did also hit a ton of heads, but that's because I gave them free sanity by letting them win the clash. So really, if she just wins that clash, I'll probably be fine off the first turn. And then I need to somehow stay alive long enough to get enough Gluttony to fuel
Dawn support passive, and then I'll get all my HP back.
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠. 전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
Yeah, she's dealing mono slash. I'm neutral to it. Less sloth and pierce. Yeah, I really don't like that. Did I really say and pierce? I meant pry.
위험인물 발견.
Objectively not the greatest. Is there a different... I don't think there is. She doesn't have any of her Zion ego, right? That hit double heads. That's a reset. I do think soloing is probably easier. Probably. At least with certain IDs. Just due to the nature of... Oh wait, why didn't I think of this? There's someone else who solves the stagger problem. Hold on, let me set this back to whatever it was before. There's someone else who solves the stagger problem. What UT are you? Is it UT free? No, you're UT4. Okay. Can you feel ADD? Yes, you can. You feel your base ego too. You don't feel that, but that's fine. This can work. Alright, so I have Lust, Wrath, Envy, Gloom. If I'm working with Gloom, I choose you. I just realized I probably shouldn't be messing around with my MD teams too much, so I'm gonna set this back and I'll do it on a different... Yeah, here we are. Wait, where's Wild Hunt? Yeah, alright. Well, this is Lust. Lust passive. What is your passive? Is it... Consume 2 sinking, hit him with butterflies. What about you? Oh. What does yours take? Is it just Gloom? I mean, this will be active eventually. This might just be better. What does yours do? Oh, that's pointless. Pretty sure that does nothing, this does nothing. Pretty sure this does nothing. Yeah. I'll just take this. I do have Lust. Is your support passive Lust? It's Res. You're sinking support, right? Heals SP, I guess. I know these don't help. If I'm using 2 defense skills, I get bonus 2 bonus power to it. I don't think that's worth it though. Dawn. This does nothing. I don't know what your support passive is. Yours is poise. Yours is pierce damage. Or Ice Ryoshu solo. That could probably work too. That's the one that does the most so far. This is probably bleed related. Oh. That's not... I'm never gonna activate that though. And that's Wrath. Yours is Envy Res, right? For a passive. Heals free HP, heals free SP. That's not great. on resonance. What else can I do? What is your support passive? I assume it's poise related. Gives me haste on Clash Whip. I don't want normal Ryoshu. This is gain charge on kill. Either base Faust, Y Faust, or Lockport for Clash power up. Depends on if you can feel it though. That's Gluttony. Yours has to do with ammo. I remember that much. I don't think I have a good Ryoshu for this because I can't feel the passives. I'll keep this one then. Both bases. Passive. That's I don't have access to Pride. Is Y. Is that also defense level up? Gloom res. I mean, the defense level up. Does defense level up affect power counters? Wait. Why did I've just been ignoring that. I forgot. Yeah, he's skill 1 is Wrath. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah. I don't know why, but I was treating this as a skill 1, so I just thought it was Lust Envy Glue. I'm really stupid. It technically means I could activate this as well. Yeah. Free debuffs. Will I have free debuffs? I don't think so. Yeah, I'll just leave that as is. Even still, I don't think those help. Merceau. Is yours Gloom? Pretty sure yours is Gloom. No, a Sloth, which means I can't get that. Yours was Gloom. Or, no, it's Pride. Never mind. Yours is definitely Pride. This doesn't help. What is yours? Lowers the clash power of opponents of Tremor by 1. Pretty sure this doesn't help. One ally of the lowest speed inflicts +1 rupture. I assume this is just burn related. Inflicts +1 burn. Yeah, I don't inflict the statuses. Is there any? It's just gonna be a bunch of BL Merceaus, isn't it? Yeah. Oh hey, what's your passive? I need to know. I don't discard. Okay, so that doesn't help me either. Okay, I'll just leave it on base, even though I can't activate it. Ting Ting's usually left alone for damage, but that's Gluttony, so I can't even activate it. Is this discard support? After attack? No. Is this Pride? It is Pride. That's bleed related, charge related. I'll take base. I'm pretty sure it's Gloom. No, it's Sloth. God damn it. That's also Sloth. Not. Doesn't help. This is extra burn, is it right? Yeah. Did I check this already? I did. Yeah, none of these do anything. There's a Sloth. I can't generate that. Let's see what we got. I expect Gloom. This works. I believe this is Wrath and it boosts blood damage. Although, wait, this is Sloth, isn't it? No, it's Gloom. Good. I need that. Do I even have someone with multi-crack on support? I've never checked my supports before. Okay, wow. Or do we Chains of Other spam strat? There's definitely a lot of things you could do. There's the funny infinite bleed that you can technically do as well. I do want to try this on my own first. With this. The passives here. Which way does this one work again? It's pride owned anyways. Is this one just more damage on sinking? Take that for now. This one's awkward. You don't help. Is this envy owned? Does this work with a power counter? If so, I'll just keep that. Base Rodia, I'm not sure if I value Gambler as much. Gambler passive as much now. Does this do? One shield per poise count? That's not. This is extra bonuses to discards, right? I don't blunt damage up based off of damage taken. I mean, I guess. This is anti-bleed. I'm not dealing with bleed. Was this just extra burn? Yeah. Ready and go base, more damage. Yeah. I'm just checking the others to make sure it's not something a bit more helpful. Because oh, it is Wrath owned. Okay. In which case it'll eventually come online. So I'm focusing on getting as much gloom as possible at the beginning of this. And also ramping my coffin. In other words, I'm spamming horse. In other words, I am spamming horse for early. The early stages when I'm building skill slots. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm replacing. That's only rolling a 16. Is it because I rolled better on speed? He fought the first unit with bleed though. Isn't this Rupture? I mean, I guess the middle technically inflicts bits of bleed, but it's not that bad. It's not like pirates. And that's gonna hit me anyways. I take extra damage from the Lust skills, so do you resist Slash? You do. Okay, he's a good pair for the beginning. I probably should have checked it to see if he was blunt resistant. Might need Durante. Yeah. Or if he's Pierce weak. I hope he's Pierce weak and not blunt. Okay, fuck. I'll still be able to farm resources, right? Potentially. I'm 11 by 7 already. If I do this instead. They're hitting me 4 times. These are single coins. Okay. I just, even if these deal more damage, I can't allow for that many procs of Rupture. What the fuck? Oh. I love the fact that he got staggered without me hearing the stagger sound effect. Thanks, game. What are Red Eyes Ryoshu resistances? I'm kind of curious. Oh, she's fatal to pierce, which is optimal for this. I don't. Gloom Envy, I can actually. Wait, no, I don't have Pride though. The problem is I don't have any way to get rid of the giant rupture stack that builds up on anyone that gets hit. And the main way to deal with that would be... What are your resistances? Just real quick. Weak to blunt, yeah. So I issue T4. I mean, I could try that. There is one. Is this UT4? Yeah, it is. Capote's not even usable. Did I have, is there anyone with the usable ego? That one has no ego. Bygone Days, that's also not usable. Lovely. Wait. There. So... Pride, Envy, Gluttony. Pride, Envy, Gluttony. Alright, neither of those activate, which is sad. Pride, Envy, Gluttony. Is it just base you saw? Does yours even activate? Doesn't. Yeah, it just doesn't matter. A duo could also work. Yeah. To try and spread the damage. The... Maybe just 4 people, honestly. And then 2 people get double slotted. Because that's enough to deal with the first person. Alright, I have an idea. I do... And then... Who would be the last person on this? Sure.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
소재.
You're getting double slotted. Do you have your egos equipped? That's kind of important. You need to make sure their egos are equipped.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
Good. W but as you go and maybe multi-attack fast. Can't underestimate how broken blue attack is. Yeah, true. Support priest would also be very good for Blood Feast gen and tank, you know? Wait, where did Tremor come from? What support passive? You know what? That's actually good for me. Never mind. I'm not complaining.
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
What? Oh, wait, no, it's just Ringy's song. That's what it was. What? Who are you targeting? Oh. In which case, yeah. It's being dominated by you. Except not really.
점 찍었네. 비틀어줘.
There. Oh, okay, well.
주라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
Fortunately, all this bleed doesn't get turned into Blood Feast. Oh. For the most part, heal the damage you're taking from the self bleed. Get our skill ones out of the way. Wow. Really? Just favored? It's interesting. Do it in that order so that this one triggers first. Struggling. You're a 9. Okay. The little bit of sinking from Wild Hunt is going to be really useful here, just to control sanity levels. Also, this clashing here is going to be really nice. It's going to fuel my next few Blood Feast consumptions. Like this one. If this can stagger, that'd be really nice. I don't want to have to take that counter. Or the Unbreakable Coin. Nice. Alright. Decently well so far. I just need to get their sanity up. Mainly Rosia. Heathcliff is going to be bouncing above and below 0 for a while, so I'm going to try and stack some Coffin.
시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
Could do that. Should I not have attack weight since he's on the horse? Huh. Oh well.
네 피분수
너희의 목표 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌
If I do this, I'm pretty sure they might not get used. If Dawn kills a V's, it'll be fine.
무차 잠들어.
Well, even then, using just one of his, it's fine. Okay. Pretty sure he's disembarking the horse
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌
now. Is his sanity too low? No, it's at 7. Must have been from getting a kill. Anyways, I'll detransform here. It's 18. Just favored, huh? Really? Also gets coin power for bleed on target. That's the only thing she can clash with. Why? Which means these unopposed won't go first. If I could stack bleed first and then do that, I would. Attack weight manipulation is like that? Yeah. It's just weird for skills that gain attack weight after you press the start combat button. I always forget about it. Theoretically, he'll win this. He just needs to hit tails on when he has 1 coin left. Or double tails, that will just automatically win for him. What he's targeting? Rodia and him.
고귀하게
Stack tons of count afterwards. Fuck. All you had to do was hit tails.
엎드리도록 엎드리도록
피날레로 시작하자.
Lustrous gets Clash Power. Must be one of the passives that does that. Ow.
너희의 목표
Really?
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌
Really?
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어.
I mean, I know it gives us offense level. Here's the least amount of Vengeance Mark. I guess that would be Yusan. That's still hopeless. I don't know. Is this any better? Are you any better? You have 3 Vengeance Mark. You have 6 Vengeance Mark. That's really not good. I might have to deal with the fact that those are unbreakable.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
You have 1 Paralyze. What's the actual coin power of this skill? 4. Base power +1 for... Okay, I don't need to factor that into calculation. 10 plus bleed on use coin power +1. He in fact does not have that, so it's just +4 3 times. Yeah, you're not winning that.
점 찍었네.
This paralyze is really annoying. There we go. Don rolls a 14 at UT free. Yeah. Literally a mechanic of the game. Free offense level equals 1 clash power. Also low 300 lunacy. I mean, I know chains give offense level. I just don't remember how much offense level they give per length of chain. Thank you. Finally able to stack some count. Oh. Okay, well. You're a minus 24 sanity. You're not winning against any of these. So that's maybe that one if you get lucky. You're unopposed to all of them. That's not great. You're also unopposed to... Really? Really? He doesn't have enough bleed. And that's literally the fervor. 2 to 7. 5 to... I min-rolled on speed. I would not be in this position if she decided to not min-roll on speed. What's your highest rolling ego? Wow. Wow. Her charge egos don't roll very high, or at least hers don't. Unfortunately, those are the only egos I have for her. I can try and stagger. This will still go first, though. No. I can't even... This was a good run, too. This won't even proc, because this still goes first. I mean, this gets 1 extra base power. He has to hit a 5% chance to hit tails. This is so dumb. Besides using Durante, there's nothing else I can do, and I'm gonna save Durante. I mean, how many of us are resistant against Blunt? Did they all get staggered? I'm pretty sure they all... Heathcliff was the only one that didn't get staggered. Okay. Throws at you for attack charm. Oh, it's attack power down. The paralyze gave him extra damage on his counter, of course. Also, the game's paused, but they're still moving, which I find interesting. You know, that run was going completely fine until I got fucked by speed. Is there anyone better? Not really. Um, can I activate this? Sloth, right? Yeah, I can. I don't need it for the final node? Okay. This will help in maintaining Heath's sanity. Do any of these help? This helps. It's envy, right? Yeah. There's another ally from the same faction that'll help. This is extra tremor, right? What does this do? Right. Yeah, I'll just leave that be. You. This was Lustrous, right? Lustrous to heal SP. Yeah. What does this do again? I see. That's what is your support passive? I don't remember. It's Pride-owned. Gives me free defense level up though. Sloth. Haste and free defense level up? Yeah. I'll take it. Do you have... what's your passive? If Elite Stage SP heals... yeah. It's perfect. Helps you maintain SP. I'll head in with this. I have a level 50 regret fast for not using plus coin drop goes hard. I know plus coin drop goes hard. I'm... My problems don't come from they have too many coins that are rolling too high. My problem is, wow, that's a single coin attack that rolls a 30. And speed. Speed shenanigans. That was the problem last time. I just decided to optimize support passives. So it goes smoother. Start off by using... oh, do this first so I get double. Nice. Plus coin drop is funny with unbreakable coins. Since when you break them, it sets their coin power to 1. With plus coin drop, it just doesn't matter if it hit heads or tails. It's also funny on Cassetti. With his big heal attack, you can just make it so that he doesn't get any coin power from it. With a bit of coin power drop. Did that stagger? Really? Okay, well... Manager Dom, Princess Rodion, Swahili, Regret Fest, Pinky, replace any of these guys Ryoshu. That seems like it would work too. This might stagger. There we go. I have like no count in here. I'm gonna apply a bit of count. There we go. That should help me get some Blood Feast. Actually, that one's technically clashing first.
좀 찍었네.
Alright, nice.
합격장.
I had to wait out. Yeah, no matter which way I end up going. Seriously! Oh, whatever. I got the Blood Feast I wanted. She'll heal it back anyways. That was not supposed to be clashing the clashable counter, but it's fine. Where the hell is my... Bruh. Slightly better. Still faster than all of us. There we go. Good. Alright. That was a pretty big sanity drop. That should help us out quite a bit here. I really can't have that stagger me. Good, because you still have Fist Clash. Jesus Christ. Okay, is this the dialogue? Yeah, there we go. Alright. He's 15 by 9 on Rupture. Okay, he cannot take a hit for the life of him.
좀 찍었네.
You gotta go? Yeah. See you later. Take care. Have a good one. Hope you can complete the interval today. You definitely have the tools to do so. Oh, I definitely do. I was onto something with the previous run anyways. I just got screwed over by speed. Because he was right on the stagger bar. If I had anyone fast enough, I could just clash downwards and stagger him. Fine. Alright, Dawn's slowly getting back all of her HP. Okay. It's one down. Is that 2 down? Almost. Did it die to burn? Really? It died to burn?
너 발긴다. 돌아하니 너 놓아주마.
Nice. So he's at 4 already. How much? You're at 26. At 25 plus, activate that instead.
점 찍었네.
It's hitting Heath. He's disembarking. Also, huge SP heal there. So he should actually be clashing with the free dash one, I think. If that's how that works. Really? Really? That's painful. Alright. Good. Alright, he's almost staggered already, which is good. Give me some downtime.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 찾아낼 때까지.
Don't stagger. God damn it. Really? Flex. Wait. Really? Fuck it, I'm using Durant. I hate this. I'm getting fucking cucked by speed shenanigans. Why did you roll a 7? That's literally your max. Neutral, at best. I counted on that not being. Why does she have a stagger bar out low? Are you fucking kidding me? I might as well just blast this off. Why are you faster than all of us again? Once again, I call bullshit. Can you stop max rolling on your speed? I've yet to see this man roll lower than a 3, or 4 for that matter. How the fuck did that not stagger? Okay. I should have clashed downwards of that. Why didn't I do that? I saw neutral and thought it was fine.
I'm too used to MD where neutral usually means favored because for whatever reason they can't calculate your coin power correctly in MD.
최악이요. 소재는 망가졌고 영혼. 이거 참 설레는구려.
This is rather annoying. Did I even get all my passes active that game? I don't know. Or that round? Match? I don't fucking know what to call it.
합격장.
Okay.
듀라디아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Alright.
진짜 밝긴다. 돌아하니여.
점 찍었네.
Really?
속에서 서도록 할까?
점 찍었네.
듀라디아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Alright, nice.
내가 어버이보다
갈까? 목을 내놓고 있도록.
엎드리도록.
합격장.
Alright. It's probably the best shape Heathcliff's SP has been in all the attempts.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
산소류 경혈봉 라션. 끝을 낼 시간.
합격장.
Alright, nice.
사라져라. 저 어서도록 할까? 목을 내놓고 있도록. 무차 잠들어.
완성되었나?
Alright. Wave free. Again. I'm missing... Missing pride to use the soccer to Sancho.
어떤 날도 알 수 없어.
점 찍었네.
I should have done attack with manipulation. I'm stupid.
찾아낼 때까지.
피날레를 시작하자.
This might stagger this guy. Oh, it might. Yeah, here we go. And you're staggered as well. And I'm not given options on how to deal with this. Great.
점 찍었네.
You don't have a vendetta mark, which is interesting. Heathcliff definitely just died. Why are these all listed as hopeless? "45 sanity, that's why."
점 찍었네.
Alright, nice. It should get her enough health to tank that hit that's targeting her and not have her get staggered. Yeah.
그래도 언제나 추워할 수는 없으니까. 너희의 목표 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Now it's just Ricardo. Favored. Dear God.
점 찍었네.
만찬을
합격장.
Really?
남은
Fuck.
최악이요. 영. 이거 참 설레는구려.
This is starting to get on my nerves. Mainly because using an actual team is going to be harder than just doing like a 4-person for me. Mainly because most of my generalist IDs don't even roll that high. They're either good for utility effects or some other stuff. Let's furry.
점 찍었네.
You're at 15 sanity! Where's heads at? Great, I'm starting this with enemy with when they get a free 28 sanity. Cool, very cool game. And she got staggered because of that. Is this? Of course it fucking is.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Why would it not be targeting the person that's staggered? Wow, fucking fantastic!
최악이요.
I love hitting a 35% chance 3 times in a row that just forces you to reset. Thanks a lot, game. Why? Why do you have to be the one getting targeted? Just fuck off. Why does your initial starting speed have to be fucking equal to the highest that I roll? Oh yeah, by the way, hitting the 35% chance for tails 3 times in a row is a 4% chance in total, by the way. I love my fucking luck.
상관없다. 나는 다시
Can the game load, please?
찬란한 차량들을 뒤엎는다.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Again? Are you fucking kidding me?
최악이요. 소재는 망가졌고 영감은 이미 떠난 지 오래지. 이거 참 설레는구려.
고귀하게.
Ah.
꿰뚫려라.
Thank you. It's about fucking time.
합격점.
주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
Alright, that's a good start.
엎드리도록.
좀 서도록 할까?
Okay, it's not bad so far.
합격장.
듀라리아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 풍과 함께 사라져라. 저도록 할까?
점 찍었네.
꿰뚫려라.
듀라리아,
That's fine, I think.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
엎드리도록.
뼈 발긴다. 듀라하니여.
너의 이 혈투 승리를 이끌.
점 찍었네.
산소를 경외고 라션. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
Okay.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 풍과 함께 사라져라.
Got kills. Alright, good. It's gonna. Oh, help with his damage output and coffin.
찍었네. 이제야 완성되었나?
듀라니아. 무릎 달릴 시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
Alright. I'm at 10 coffin. Oh my god, he rolled a 4 on speed.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다.
Don't stagger.
야말로 이상.
Fuck. Is the objective just kill Ricardo? Because I could get a timely stagger on those two while I just pump all my damage into him.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 직접 밝혀주마. 계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Really?
산소류 경혈 온 라샹 끝을 낼 시간. 너희의 목이 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
엎드리도 너희의 목이 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌. 어떤
He has 9 stacks of Vendetta.
の恋泥
Dear God. That kills her, doesn't it? Almost does. These are all single target. Only one of us attacks are targeting Dawn. I'll do this. Really? She gets up and it's double skill once. God.
무슨 꼬락서리가 상관없다. 나는 다시 돌아온다.
I really do think I might just run a sinking team just to keep the sanity in check, because fucking hell, he rolls too high.
진리를 열기 위해
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Send me in. The motherfucker rolls too high, so I'm just gonna do this. I didn't want to use a sinking team, but hey, whatever. They have too many options, honestly. They also have multiple ways to deal damage to sanity-based enemies.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
Really?
길이 열어졌지. 이게 무슨 짓이네.
깨달았나?
찢어 밝혀준다.
나아가주게.
직접 알게 한다.
정력에서 불결한 저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가
여기가 뱃속이군. 찢어 밝혀준다.
직접 알게 한다.
Nice. Good.
속에서
Nice.
이 땅과 만이 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
열어졌다.
깨달았나?
나아가주게.
잠들어라.
Okay, here we are.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지. 편히 쉬시게.
Alright, Yisang's gonna get staggered off this, but I think it's worth it.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려줄 것이다.
Let's go.
내 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
그래도 언제나 초라할 수는 없으니까. 직접 알게 합니다. 얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
This should be okay.
직접 열어드리죠.
여기가 옥석이군.
Okay.
정리하겠습니다.
This is my damage turn.
이겨라.
비명을 질러라.
Really hoping that this is enough. That only dealt 319. Fuck, I passed this ever stagger bar. Never mind, it's enough. God. I don't know if I could do the voices for everything else. My brain is failing me after just shooting attempts at that over and over again. Yeah. All right. If I remember correctly, it's just free waves of sweepers.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치? 좋았어.
Ow. Ow. I did get the X on this, right? Good.
주인
지위를 받는 건
화점에 두지.
참 고래를 향해.
밧줄 단단히 묶어라.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
I'll do this. Since it's a multi-wave battle, I figure I do poise. They tend to do best at these types of things just because the poise carries over to next waves and whatnot. Oh, it's different scenery than the mirror dungeon.
보자. 어?
마침표를
Also a different battle format than the mirror dungeon as well. Trash disposal is a pain in the ass to deal with.
저놈을 추적해.
Thank God the hit tails. You can actually see Ricardo just going back and forth and punching them all. Nice. Oh, it's staggered. That's good. Get some SP. SP spreading. Shit. Okay. Wait, Xiaoqing Chu's with us. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess it does make sense because she was in the building. Yeah.
보자 너.
Just need to kill 14 of these.
살을 베어내.
Great.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
꿈을 꾸러 가다.
Alright, next wave is here.
타겟 포착. 잠시만.
네가 묻지 마.
늘어졌는 저거 맞추기 쉽고.
이 작살, 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Honestly, the super survive mechanic is helping keep Ishmael's sanity in check. She's not losing it as quickly as she normally would in a situation like this. Oh, nice. She hit full sanity. She's not losing a clash now. Never mind, they just roll higher. I also noticed that they have sanity. That's interesting. How did he get staggered?
전투응대에 나서 저놈을 쫓게.
Well, he can't die this turn anyways.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Is it third wave now? No? Almost.
전투응대에 나서
There we go.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸어. 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
움직임이 어설퍼요. 다음 목표.
Really? You're on 15 sanity! Alright, nice. Okay. Oh, these are the last 5 of the second wave. Alright, so I procced Unrelenting. Is there only 2 left of this wave? Yeah. This should do it. There we go. Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place.
Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth at his H-Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers, of all things. If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble, practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Honglu wasn't too off the mark. Man, we would have been long swept away by the Horde if we were still new at this. Yeah, it really isn't anything new. This is how we fight. Yeah. Oh. He's Team Rocket now. Alright. Is this the rooftop? Yeah, it is. Music change. Oh, Bjorn must so died. That's why everyone's sanity's so low. Has to be the reason, right? He's on 7 health. Yeah. Oh, and she also died. That's not good. Ow!
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 깨어져라.
No. Stop that. God damn it. Was a mass staggering due to, why do they have 45 sanity? Someone dying, which caused, everyone's sanity to drop. Why are those dealing 0 damage? The fuck? Please stop. I have corrosions. Where are these going? If I'm gonna want to live, I'm gonna have to mass corrode all of these. Although I'm pretty sure Dawn dies from that. Does this have AoE? Does. It hits us both anyways.
a minus 40 for you.
언젠가는 이렇게 되리라. 알았지.
How much health are we on? Still in the hundreds? God, I love ADD passive! Defense level up for every poison stealth max 10. Did I just tough it out like this? I heal it back. That's staggered. That kills. If I resist it well enough, like, I mean, most of these I'm resisting pretty well. And if I'm below 50%, I gain charge when I get hit, and then the passive activates, so doing pretty well. Just, there I'm 40. That's not good. Stop, stop. Did I just die? I just died. Because of stupid fucking trash disposal. Okay. I guess I'm bringing a different team then. That team being Ego Spam. aka probably Fluid Sac, Binds, some other stuff. Oh, this costs 2 of those. Gotta do this. I'll just use Team 1. Is Regret Faust actually the...
자,
Yeah.
대골바가지랑 거미 대가리 부드려 패러 간다.
You just have good survivability.
천천히.
This should do it.
직접 알게 한다.
Really? That was her skill for E2. Do you see what's happening to Regret Faust right now? I call bullshit. And now they all have higher SP than me. Great. Favored my ass. That looked more like it was neutral. That's not what I was doing.
최선의 방어를.
She still got staggered by that.
깨달았나?
Jesus Christ.
한바탕 해볼까?
직접 놓아주마. 직접 후회를 생겨.
Ah.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Two lost, four gloom. I'm missing one gloom.
깨달았나?
안식은 없다.
Second wave.
한바탕 해볼까? 이 장판 승리.
Okay. Fluid sac. Just topping everyone off. Good.
수 없다면 직접 후회를 생겨.
Okay. Well, it's going okay for the most part. What's her coffin at?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게. 힘 조절이
No. God damn it. And there goes my Faust. And my Ishmael.
깨달았나?
주라디야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
직접 알겠습니다.
후회를 새겨.
Oh, he uses the other animation. He doesn't put them in the coffin. That's strange. The sweepers aren't that large.
깨달았나?
좀 밝긴다. 주라디야. 속에서 너희에게 안식은 없자. 어서 갈까?
What? They actually managed to stagger her?
그걸 내놓고 있도록.
옛날처럼 공부를 좀더 할 걸 그랬나?
없다면 직접 후회를 새겨. 계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 찾아들 때까지. 주라디야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Are you kidding me? Regret Faust probably wasn't the best option because she doesn't roll that high.
너무
I figured the AoE would be nice, but
약간 몸도
I guess it doesn't matter if they're just faster and stagger you. Why does this have to be a non-focus battle? Why can't they just let us target what we want?
와일드 헌트야.
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
Do I even have? Oh, I do.
깔끔하게.
둘 수 없다면
Thank you. How many of them are using the Perseverance skill on turn 1? Seriously.
깔끔하게. 관찰합니다. 끝났습니다. 깨달았나?
Alright, so I need to work my way into getting Fluid Sac and Blind Obsession Ishmael. It's a lot of envy this turn.
직접 알겠습니다.
And then I can decide afterwards. What would I need to get to trigger blinds? Sloth. That's gonna be a ways off.
이 장품은 승리. 위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 최선의 방어를. 부서진 흠차일 거예요. 깨달았나?
Alright, so this should be the end of a wave. At the end of this turn.
Jesus Christ. Alright, here we are.
깔끔하게.
Okay. This is just a strong AoE that I want to nuke the board with. There we go. Next up is probably Pursuance. I mean, if need be, I can fit an ADD to get the passive active early, just in case it boils down to he has to resist a ton of attacks. It should give him a bit extra survivability. Please don't stagger her. I need her to... Are you kidding me? I needed to slot resources so I could pop Pursuance. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Now I really wish I could pop Pursuance. But I can't. Oh, I'm missing Pride now. Of course I fucking... I can stock up on Gloom while I'm at it. It's a bad clash, but I need the Pride resources. This... I lose some SP, but it's fine. I should be able to win the clash of ADD anyways. Yeah. So ADD passive is active next turn. At least it only has... Did it gain coin power mid? Oh god, it's probably some bleed conditional that works off. Ishmael's dead. Yeah. Pretty much. She's stuck spamming a defensive skill now. Please tell me I have free Pride. I do. I could do these on the same turn. Let's go. Just no speed. God damn it. I was about to say please no speed shenanigans, and then Faust just died because there is someone faster targeting her. I swear to God. She died off of that! This is just wave 2 and we're already here. Because They keep sniping my healers due to speed shenanigans. Just bullshit, by the way. I can't see how much coffin he has. Get off my fucking screen. That staggers him. Jesus Christ. I have two healers on the team and they both got sniped in the same turn. One happened to be right around a stagger bar. The other one just got hit by fucking unopposed trash disposal that I can't do jack shit about. Thanks a lot, game. Do I have enough gloom generation? Executive decision. I apparently need more pride, so I'm putting him on the team. Do I have any way to generate lust now? Yeah, Aldous is skill 2. Is that literally it? No. Ryoshi's skill 3.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게. 최선의 방어를. 깨달았나?
Okay. God damn it. Okay, hit tails on the second coin, which is good.
알아서 처리.
Oh hey, one actually died and didn't just resurrect. Oh god.
한바탕 해볼까? 깨달았나?
Yeah, I need to really gun for lithograph. I'm not gonna get fluid sac anytime soon, so. Thank you. I'm still short by one sloth. Of course I fucking... Should do it. No reason for me to pop Ishmael's blind obsession. Okay. Nice. Can I hit the 20? No. So it just immediately gains that back. Cool. Well, it's the end of the first wave anyways. Us actually killing some means we get to drop their SP and increase ours, which is nice.
힘들고. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Second wave. Is it possible? It's possible. And they're on the fast end too, which means these are in fact going to go off. Guaranteed. Pretty much. Well, they're not going to get sniped, that's for sure. If they don't go off, it's because they lost the flash. Please stop. Thank you. Uh-oh. Huh? Was it paralyzed? Why'd she roll a 13 and suddenly it transitions into an 18?
깨달았나? 기록에 따라 당신은 반드시
Okay.
집행하겠습니다.
Getting the Pursuance passive active is huge. It's big. It's like passive healing while I don't have ego resources. Oh, passive, so long as I'm dealing damage, basically.
대범한 머리가 쪼개지지 않을 테니.
Good. Okay.
해볼까?
This should give me enough for another fluid sac. Yeah, this fight just mainly seems to be know how to live, know what IDs tend to be good for that, and know how to team build to fuel egos that help you live. 20 rolling sever knot, nice. Is Outis getting? No, no, she's fine. Okay, good. Nice. How many roll in? Too many. God, there's 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 on screen, so there's 3 more in backup. Nice. Can that crit? No? Okay. She's 8 and 1 for potent poise. Bro, in the past 5 coin flips, she rolled free tails. I'm pretty sure. Jia, Chichen.
최선의 방어를.
I should probably be paying more attention to my actual units and not her. Nice. That stagger preventing the unbreakable coin. But Heathcliff's stagger bar still hasn't been hit, which is good. It's a good sign. Heathcliff also naturally clashes really high thanks to his passive. Are you supposed to snag harpoon? Yeah, they are.
최선의 방어를. 관찰을. 끝났습니다. 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Nice. Really whittling down their numbers now. Good. The more staggered, the better. Really, man. Okay, well, still won the clash. That's good.
깔끔하게. 더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요. 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Alright, one last wave. Did they start at 45 sanity? No, they start at 30. That's still pretty bad.
대장이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다. 최선의 방어.
Nice.
이 몸 직접 선봐야겠네.
Okay. Bind's passive. Won't do much. This one might kill too. Nice. Alright, here's the fluid sac. There's another. Anyways, that should top up those, the sanity of those who just used their egos. This might? No. Staggers though. Second coin. There we go. Is it a counter? No? Just not clashing, oh. Okay. How many did I deal with her? 5 of 12.
한바탕 해볼까?
I have more skill slots than them as well. This is great.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Really? That puts her back to 42, I think. Serious Skullbuster. There we go. The one that she left on Death's Door will get cleaned up by the extra attacks that I have at the end. Yeah, she's fine. Staggers? Alright, good. And this is a trash disposal I'm flashing up against. She has 2 protection, which means this shouldn't hurt too bad. But also it only had 25 sanity, so it would break eventually. Most likely anyways. Thank you. That should trigger his counter. There she goes, cleaning that one up. Okay, so Free survived that and only 1 reinforcement. So it's the last 4. Nice. Should be extremely doable now. Man, I ended this with a lot of NV resources. Man, Middle Dawn would have been good here too. Don't have her yet though. When they, if they do drop, like a season free guaranteed, or no, like a choose ticket from season free, like they did with season 1 and 2 with the anniversary update. If they eventually add like a one for season free, I'll probably pick up Middle Dawn. She is season free, right? Well, when they release one for her season, I'll probably end up picking Middle Dawn. What? We weren't supposed to roll double heads. That's illegal. This one has persistence, so it's probably getting back up. There we go. And they're all dead. Finally. We survived the night. And I'm assuming the note after this is just more dialogue. Was that the last of them? God, I fucking hope so. Current time is 4:24 hours, about 10 minutes until the night in the back streets ends, but we can relax now, given that we survived the third wave. The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it, Executive Manager. But bloody hell, finally. The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kazan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we'd been relocated on top of a roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. This is killing me. I don't know if we could have survived that if that Harib says Loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. Heh, I guess we got something to thank him for. So that's all they've got in a head-on battle? Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu? Oh. Of course, I've heard of them. Of fucking course. Their scent of blood 'twas faint, but it cannot be. No. 'Twas be best to not linger over long on this spot. Why not? Dig deeper. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. You can hear her dragging on the SIG. They still have the sound effects placed in, even without the voice acting. How uninspiring. Thought this said unsurprising. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we had plenty of time to discuss that once we returned to the bus. If we can return in one piece. Shihihua. Oh, he's still here? Shihihua. I can't pronounce that. I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have been long swept away by now. You must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear. Perhaps they agreed upon a deal while we were fending off the Oasis Sweepers. The Mao branch and Zilu were both approaching us at an intimidating gait that contrasted with our earlier passivity. Damn it. Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That doesn't seem like an option to me. I look around, most of sinners are either dead, trampled, and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back. I always do. When they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that has been swept away. Yeah. What the fuck? Jia Qiu? Is that the... Yeah, Yiha was working for Soren. Must have been this guy. Yes, Ching Tao's head. Serpentine blade? What the fuck? I am so confused. Was that to observe her capabilities?
찾지 말고 가볍게
Or something?
부탁드립니다. 역시 남이 타주는 차가 가장 맛있죠.
Please load. Damage numbers are actually pretty even across the board. You took no damage. Wow. 194 from Ishmael, that makes sense. I had her tank quite a bit. Final one, Alliance. Is this between Honglu and his sister? Zigong, humble student, my lord, master Chu's teachings. This really does just read like like old time Chinese fucking politics of a palace. I'm willing to bet at least half of that was a lie. She doesn't think that we're a threat, but her master does. That's why they sent that to get on our way to test us to see what we're capable of. Although they're probably not unaware of everything we can do. I had to wager, I guess. Then again, I mean, presumably, I'm not sure if the Dante abilities were canonically used in those fights. I'd say it's, well, even then, there's the new Dante ability that we're supposed to get. Would it be, was it Gebra or Hesed that we're getting next? I don't remember the order that you unlocked them, I'll be honest. Daybreak. Yeah. Okay. My brain is shot. I'm not reading any of this out loud. I'm re I am reading it. I'm just not saying it out loud, okay? God damn it, Project Moon. Uh, I'm sorry, what? So the company just drops that on us? Okay. LCA is the after team, right? And that was a message from I don't know what's happening. The I mean, with the way they left it off, they kind of made it so that you don't know what's happening. Why? Why are we entering the faction wars with Hong Lu? The man doesn't want to win. So I'll just get the rest of the currency via Mirror Dungeon. Do I want to pop double one right now? I don't need to. 5 out of 8 chance. I get something nice. Fire Fist is the main thing I would want. I'm not confident. I can wait another 2 weeks and pop it once they add something else to the pool. Yeah. And then of course once the season ends I'll do my the usual, get everything you can with shards. Once you don't have anything left, you just try and see what you can uptide to the uptide 4 or fret spin 4. That's how it goes. That'll be it. However, there is one thing I do need to test before I end stream, and that's just I'm gonna set something up, and I just need to know if it's streamable. I know the game's playable on my computer, but I don't know if it's streamable, which might be a problem. If it's not streamable, I'll just play it on my own time. But if my computer can't handle running both the game and OBS at the same time, yeah. It'll be here. There we go. Alright, where is Fistfang? You don't hear anything for a bit besides me, but it should be fine. Uh-oh. Why did the terminal just open for no reason? What do you mean game failed to launch? It worked fine when I did it last time. What?
Oh, did it work this time just because I clicked the button again? It's running. I just need to know how well this runs. Jesus Christ, that's loud in comparison to my Limbus settings. Okay, that's a bit better. I'm on day 3, so I'm just gonna boot in and then I'm just gonna watch the stream from my phone and see how it's not responding. That's not a good sign. So, I am running this with 2 mods. The first is the optimization mod, and the second is more details, because I'm not doing calculus in the game. And, oh yeah, I got Beauty and the Beast, that's what I got. I also got Punishing Bird. So, like, that is the wrong thing. Should probably be Repression. I don't know, I'm supposed to switch between Repression and, like, Insight, I think. What did you need? Was this? Looks like that's dealing sanity damage. Alright, now I'm... Is it going? Oh, that is choppy. That is extremely choppy. Oh no. Yes, it is between the two. Yeah, no, there's no way I can stream this. Unfortunate. But I did get Lobotomy Corporation. It was on sale for the spring's Steam summer sale, or you know what I mean. The thing that's the discounts for this time of year, not the fucking summer sale. That's. Anyways, I got Lobotomy Corporation, so I'll probably hate myself for playing it, but I'm I'm in deep enough to the point where I'm going to want to 100% the game. So I'm in for a ride. Was there anything else? I thought there was one other thing I needed to address. There's no way Girls Frontline 2 is going to be able to be run on my laptop and be streamed at the same time. It already sometimes has trouble just existing on its own. I did that already. Oh, yeah. This is kind of a weird thing to just, slap onto the end of end of a stream when I probably should have made this its own dedicated stream. But a week ago, as in the 14th, because technically right now it's the 21st, despite the fact that I started the stream on the 20th. March 14th is the anniversary of me making content. When I started on Twitch under a different username. But even still, I consider it my anniversary of when I first started streaming. Why is the preview freaking out like that? That's really weird. But anyways, I think it's my fourth year. I don't keep track. I do know a way to find out what year it was though. Specifically because I have it in relation to another video or live stream that exists on YouTube, and I could just compare it. The time, for what year it happened, because then I know. If I go to this channel, oh wait, no, it's right there. Do this, go to live, and I just click oldest, and I'll start scrolling, and it'll show up pretty soon. It should have been 2021 when I started. 2021, March 14th. And I'm pretty sure my first stream was Shadowverse. Speaking of Shadowverse, we got a date for Worlds Beyond, which you can bet your ass I'm going to be playing that game. I thought I was going to quit Shadowverse. But Worlds Beyond looks pretty good. Like, pretty good. Yeah, it would have been around 4 years ago. Um, Let me just check the date of this stream that I suspect to be the one. Yeah, it was live stream December 21st, 2020. If I scroll down a few more, there was probably the one that's actually in relation to it, which would have been closer to around February. And then I made up my mind over, would have been March break, I think, when I started. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was June 17th. June or July 17th was the date for Worlds Beyond. I could probably just open up Discord and see it. But yeah, I'm excited for it. It got delayed by, was it a year? I don't remember. I remember hearing about it, forgetting about it, and then hearing news about it again. Let's see. Worlds Beyond special update. No, there's that thing. That, okay. Well, there's the pre-registration, which I did do. Okay, no, that wasn't it. How? Huh? I can probably just Google it. Worlds Beyond Showers. June 17th. Yeah. Fucking amazing, man. I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of that game when it releases. Other than that, though, I think that's it. Uh, how busy will I be next week? Not sure. Might stream, might not. Don't know what I'd do. Probably not Limbus unless it's just MD grind. I mean, I was planning to do Lobotomy Corporation, but my laptop can't handle that. So maybe I do, maybe I don't. Can maybe the week after that? I don't know. But you know the usual. Thursday, Friday, usually it's